There we go. Drag this over here. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Spadoinkled? You're first in. I got the bot open, but I don't have the command up. If you want to play, type !join. Yeah, 2 games. Because usually I figure this is why a lot of times people have like a stream starting screen or something like that, but I just I'm like a fuck it. It's open. Do it over here actually. What's up, Novella? Hey, let's go. I think this will be enough, right? Pin that. Under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Absorbent in yellow and pores as he.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
If not all good nonsense be something you wish,
SpongeBob SquarePants.
then drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
I remember seeing commercials for SpongeBob when I was a little kid and thinking it was going to be dumb as fuck, and then watching it and being like, actually, this is great. Yeah, that's good. I have that pinned, right? That's what I was opening up. I'm too high to unpin after. Yeah, man, the unpin. Let's go. People actually caring about it, yeah. Definitely have. I don't really watch soccer, but that's because Detroit doesn't have a soccer team. To be fair. Maybe I should be wearing it. A jersey. This is a Liam McNeil. He's a Detroit Lion. He's on the defensive line. What's up, Crouton King? All right, let me see. Music. Scrolling down, I was like, Boogie Nights. Hey, really? Holy shit. Meh, making me want to watch Boogie Nights. Because all we got is during the summer is baseball. I've been wearing my Mickey jerseys, but you can't wear them every day. Because baseball jerseys you can wear over stuff, so it's not even like you're wearing the jersey. It's kind of like a short sleeve jacket. But still, can't wear that shit every day. It's not quite NFL time yet, but I wanted to wear it. I was like, bust out the Lions jerseys. I haven't worn them in a minute. The season been over for so long. But they have to have the season be over for so long. People get hurt more in football than any other sport. It has to be. It's like they're going to war. They're like running full speed at each other and plow. Like they're both like just like pff, that's football. It's nuts. People's legs snapping shit. They can't show it on TV again. It's like every imaginable injury happens in football. But basketball is my favorite sport, actually. That season just ended. Pistons was what got me into basketball. What's up, Blizzard? Hey, what's up, Big Bet? This literally always makes me want to watch Boogie Nights. This is one of the songs that plays in one of the craziest scenes. That is a wild movie. It's explicit in like every imaginable way. It's called Boogie Nights. Has a amazing cast. Like it's a movie about a bunch of porn stars. And Burt Reynolds is the porn director. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg's the lead porn star. The other porn stars are like Julianne Moore, Don Cheadle, Heather Graham, John C. Reilly. It's the I already said, yeah, Burt Reynolds is the director. William H. Macy, he's like the assistant porn director. Philip Seymour Hoffman is the sound guy. It's just like a humongous cast. That scene has what's the name of that guy? He played Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2. It's the only scene he's in. He's in that scene, and that's like one of the most wild scenes. Who passed? Oh, Philip Seymour Hoffman, yeah. Yeah, that does suck. That was a well, he was literally like filming something, wasn't he? It was like the Hunger Games, I think. Yeah, he was. Man, he has some of the best performances I've seen. Like Capote. You know, it's funny when I watch. There's movies where like if I watched it as a kid, I would just not have understood it, and I would just like. I remember seeing that one when I was like I don't know 16. I want to say, and I was like, what? You know what I mean? I was like, well, of course he was. You know, I don't want to like spoil it if you haven't seen, but and that's not really the point. It's deeper than that. You know what I mean? But that's definitely. I don't want to spoil that movie. But it was he ended up writing the book called In Cold Blood, and that's what it's about. Was Truman Capote writing that book and how it kind of like forced him into a dark depression he never recovered from, because it is a true story. That That's a deep movie, but that's a heavy one. It was an overdose. Yeah, it was. What's up, Zerk? Yes. Jumpsuit Jake.
What's going on here?
Alright, whoops. I need to turn my thing to on. I made a short this morning. Oh, DE? Is that Detroit? Californication? No. Wasn't that an album by the Red Hot Chili Peppers? I was like, what was their name? I've seen Heather Graham from Scrubs. Sent me an invite. I'm spoiled. It's got to be on my host. I know it's dedicated servers though, but you know what I mean. All right, so let me copy paste this as well. Yep, it's Big Bit, Spadoinkled, Big Bit, and Mr. Noob. Is a movie about that? I need to see more movies. I'm working on it. Being movie buff. But there's so many, like, classics I still need to see. I didn't even know some of these existed. I had literally never heard of LA Confidential. I saw that, like, a month ago by this point. Maybe, yeah, like a month ago, I want to say. I thought LA Confidential was a TV show. And I was like, did they turn it into a TV show after the movie? And I looked it up, and it was like, it was never a TV show. It's just a movie. And I'm like looking up on Rotten Tomatoes, and I'm like 99 fucking percent. And I watched it, and I'm like, dude, this is fucking amazing. That's what I mean. I'm just like, there's so much like amazing movies out there. I'm trying to see as many as I can. Who are we waiting on? Oh, we got Spadoinkled in here. We just need is Mr. Noob in here? Where is Mr. Noob at? Alright, if Zerk wants to get in here. Zerk gets 2 matches, though, because you get 2 matches if you're in the first game. Because I usually play, like, cheeks, at least on the first match. Sometimes more than 1 match. But. Jumpsuit Jake. Do they still have a map showcase, or is there no more map showcase? I forgot to even look. I feel like they should always have a map showcase. If people want to, like, get to know a map, they should just do that. I was like, that's a good thing. Groovy. Yeah, hopefully I don't play like ass. Then maybe I can play not Jumpsuit Jake. Sex dolls before. Oh my god. I don't even know who David Duchovny is. But I can't really watch shows as much or series because it takes even more time. You gotta watch like a bunch of episodes and shit, or a bunch of seasons even, and it's like I can't find the time for it. You know? I've seen Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones. I had seen almost all of Scrubs when... That's the thing. If I watch TV like that or series like that, I don't get anything else done because I sit there and watch it. So if I'm going to have something on in the background, it's usually sports. That's the show I watch, I suppose, you know? But when did Obsession come out though? Also with Darnell? We could just do one game, I suppose. Unless it's complete ass. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's up to them. Yeah, we can do Pan's Labyrinth. That is a spectacular movie. That was up in there, like I said, of my favorites. That was much different than I thought it was going to be. I always heard Pan's Labyrinth was just like a dark fairy tale, which it is. But it's like, it's definitely a movie that needs to get discussed. And also a very heavy violence warning. I don't give a heavy violence warning often on movies because, like, if it's rated R, I'll be like, it's for violence. But there was something in that movie that literally made me do that, like, when it was happening. It was funny because I remember my sister telling me Game of Thrones. She was like, Game of Thrones is really violent. And I was like, okay, whatever. And she was like, no, I mean really violent. And I was like, okay, whatever. And, like, I'm getting through most of the seasons. And then I get to, if anyone has seen Game of Thrones, the Mountain and the Viper. I got to that and I was like, oh my god. I was like, okay, yes. That was very violent. Oh my god. Yeah, Sage. Sorry, Zerk. What's up, Glider? Doing pretty good. Got no complaints. I am stoned. Because this was the last of the weed. And it's always like the keefy. It's like whatever keef there is in there. Same thing happened last Friday and the Friday before. And I'm like, ah. So I'm trying to make it so I could smoke my old weed on the weekend. Because the old weed was better. But I kept being in a competition with myself to smoke less and less. And then this is what I ended up balancing it out to. So it's basically going to be like 4.5 grams for the whole week. Wait, 4.5? Yeah, I'd say 4.5-ish. Oh, he went that way. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Big Bit. Like I can say, nope. I started playing in 2018. Hey, coming. You gotta run, main. Which hex is it? Oh, shit. Wow. Hey, the bot did something. Let's go. I'll run this way. I might pretty much have to get down to here, but because I might have nothing to loot. But I think somebody else was over there and injured, and I have not been hooked, so I guarantee they've been hooked more than me. I went back up there. No. How do you feel? I'm the one getting healed. Empathetic connection, let's go. Yeah, I looked at it yesterday. I think we escaped in like 4 matches and died in 11. That's what I thought. We died in like 7 games in a row at one point. But I was even making jokes about it. I was like, I'm purposely lowering my MMR by leaving myself on hook because I think I got left on hook like a few games. But I realized why. It's because everybody's been told the crouch walk is the counter. The thing is he only has to be chasing one person. But if everybody's crouch walking, way less gets done. Oh my god, this fucking song. I can't ever change this song when it comes on though. It's like something I can't do. I can't take it off the playlist either. Speaking of movies, see, that's why Pan's Labyrinth, I watched that like a week after I watched this fucking movie. If you've seen this movie and you've heard this song, you know exactly what movie this is. Yeah. I still think of this the best movie I've ever seen. Oh. Okay, nice. Yeah. Can you see? Where is it? Oh, you went in the thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I went to the top one. I thought you teleported to that window to try to cut us off. I was like, what the fuck? Should have just ran away. Let him mind game himself. Because you always try to think of what you do to get better. And it's like, instead of just sitting there trying to guess, I should have just ran away. But I got in my head like, ooh, we should try to like actually loop this versus Jason. heard he won this game too. He's playing nice as fuck. He got 6 hooks, and that was against a bot. He could have just tunneled out the bot, and what were we gonna do? That's GG. Bot would throw all the fucking pallets too, so you could get a few pallets and then kill the bot. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's playing nice. Holy shit, Jardock. Dude, thank you so much. I could run a guide if you... I was like thinking about that. I was like, a guide if you want. That's funny. I hadn't thought about that. Like, what tile do you have problems with? That's the problem. Is then I'd be like, I have a thing for that. I have a thing for that. I have, that's the only sad thing. But I meant to say I could run like a build for you if you want. I could even do no mither as long as everybody in the lobby is in open lobbies. I don't want to subject a solo queue to me running no mither. I don't have a problem with solo queues running it either, but I would just prefer that the teammates at least know I'm going to be having no mither. Where are they? Behind you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Because I could play, well, I could play whatever survivor you want as well. I could play a bunch of games of whatever survivor, but I could also do a build, but if I do a build, I have to play Arella. Because Arella is my only survivor that has all the perks. Damn it. I need to go try. I think they're over there, yeah. I need to go try to... Oh, God. No. I have resurgence. Where the fuck they go? What does that mean? Yay! Thank fuck. Dude, I hate body blocking. It's the only thing that makes me nervous the whole game. We got there in time. Thank fuck. Because I was the only one that could get hooked again. They should actually stay on that gen. Finish that gen. Oh shit. They knew better than I. If they unhook me, can go back to that gen. Is he going back for the pickup? Oh, he's going back for the pickup. Okay. Has empathetic connection. Can heal us faster. Should I run for survivor? Oh, that's you running right now? I'm going to make a video on the first build I think survivor should run. And it's Kindred, will make it, Deja Vu, and Resilience. Especially for solo queue. This wasn't the... Damn it, I should have ran with them. Where was the gen they were on? I knew I should have just sat on this one. I got the Mori. We has a Z-wall. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Data Reaper? But I think that one, none of the perks, feel too relied on. So like all the perks you could take off and not feel like, oh, I can't play without these perks. Oh shit. This killer was Giga Chad. Maybe one of those ones where if we were getting chased and we found Hatch, you could just have it. Or he'll decide. Oh. We weren't getting chased. Skill escaped. Do you see how skillful? Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. It's not RNG. They have green and 2 blue perks. They're getting belt to ass from them. Good shit. Running the most random. Well, what is that? Bamboozle? No, Spirit Fury. Spirit Fury and no, it's not Enduring and Brutal Strength. That's funny. Somebody else got this copy pasta too. I don't think I could show it on stream though. It makes it look like Among Us thingy little thing. But it has like a humongous dick and balls. I was like, I don't know if I could show that on stream. But somebody left that as a comment on his profile. And I thought that was funny. Or Giga Chad Jason, though. God damn. Oh, yeah, it's for no perks in real life. I had a problem with Oxycontin, JC. I was completely sober for 14 months. Now I smoke weed every day. Every day. But it's also good for me. Whereas, like, it helps me with anxiety, among other things. That's the easiest one to point to. Because, like, specifically, some people smoke weed and get a lot of anxiety or get super paranoid or both, you know, like. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Definitely not for everybody, but it's definitely a reason why it's medically. Well, it's recreational where I live, so I can show it on stream. I'm like, I smoke a mix of these two. This is my Cheetah Piss, and this is my Perfect Triangle. Oh, yeah. Been smoking them for months. Oh. Was that just the first? It was this first game. Jumpsuit Jake. The Nug Jugs. 8 years ago. Yeah, Toy Story 5 is, yep. I didn't realize it was 8 years ago. Toy Story 4 still feels like a new one. I don't remember much about Toy Story 4, but I remember the appeal part's funny. Ducky and Bunny. Like them telling them how they were going to try to get the keys from the woman. Like, I remember laughing, like, hard at that. Let's switch to this. This is called Solo Dolo. It's by Kid Cudi. Oh. Oops. That was probably my fault. Probably should get a done in this area back there at least. Yeah, here we go. Is Mr. Noob here? The list has gotten bigger. I should have copy-pasted this. So the list is Spadoinkle to Mr. Noob and Big Bet, but Mr. Noob wasn't here. They said they couldn't for a second. So Zerk took their turn, but the people that play the first game get 2 games, because I usually play like complete cheeks. Trying to warm up, or literally just in case I do, I suppose. And then if Mr. Noob's not here, it's going to be Steampunk Cat, Angry Llama, and Seabass. And Seabass will be the one after if Mr. Noob is here. Oh, we got this one. I hate respect. No respect. Oh shit! I didn't know they were doing that. Oh my god. Well, I don't know why he went that way. I wonder if he has an ore reading perk. Because we went around this way. But if he goes around that way, he just gave us like free reign all the way across the library. That's what I wasn't expecting. I was like, huh. But if he could see our aura. But he looked pretty surprised to see us there as well. That's why he missed. I was like, huh. Wonder why he went that way. Yeah, he could have also short swung because of controller. No perks ain't that crazy. And Survivor. Killer got old as fuck after about... Well, it was really after about 4 years. Because I didn't play much Killer that last year. And then this last year, I thought I'd be playing more Killer, but I was doing the tomes because I can use the perks. And then it's funny now, I'm still doing all the ones that don't have perks. I have to read when it's the one with the perks. I'm like, I'll do that later. But I didn't think the tomes were going to take a fucking year. I thought they'd take like a few months at most. I've been working on these tomes since the last anniversary. I have to buy the block. Hit me. See, if it does have an ore reading perk, I was like, it could be a, what's it called? I'm all ears. He's trying to figure it out so it doesn't happen next time. But like I said, he kind of looked just as surprised as we were. Because he ended up whipping right then. And I wasn't like trying an FOV tech, I was just like, what the fuck is he doing there? Art the Clown, I feel bad for Clown. But you can make the argument that Art's a mime, right? But is a mime also a clown? I kind of wanted Chase. That was awesome. We've only been hooked once. It would have been super far. Hey, Big Bit's low-key a champ for doing that. I think he's just guarding a 3-gen over there. It is my turn to go there. That scared the fuck out of me. For a second, I thought it was Jason. Or I can get chased by him. Aw, I thought I was running in the right direction. I was right there. So we didn't get jump scared, but we were close enough to get the oblivious. I'm down. What the fuck? That unhook box was so weird. Good song, but I just heard one. I was trying to find him. Alright, go in the power, it'd be awesome. Hey, Jimmy. Oh. It's a win-win if he's anywhere near the... I can take the aggro. No! It said they left chase, I thought. There's no body blocking instincts at all on my part, dude. It sucks. Doesn't it suck to suck? Oh, no, no. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, 110. Gotta turn this down. No. The second he leaves, I gotta try to unhook him. Well, I'm gonna see if I can run him here. Oh, he made it to basement. No! I was gonna say hit your skill check so we can open the door. Fuck. Fuck. We could open the door if they were hitting their skill checks. God damn it, dude. Fucking A. All they had to do is hit the skill checks and we could have looked for the door. Or could have done the door. That's all they had to do is hit the skill checks and we could have opened the door main. That's what I mean by no communications. That's all they would have had to done. Just hit the skill checks and we could have gotten a free escape. I was literally saying that and I look and they're missing their skill checks. I know you're trying to I know you're just trying to help get Hatch, but that's what I mean by no communications. That's like a solo queue issue. You run into solo queue issues when you're on open lobbies as well, but literally, yeah. If you're in that scenario, they were literally guarding basement. I was watching them camp you. I was like, oh, if they hit their skill checks, I just open the door and get out. Oh, they didn't hit their skill checks. Now he can leave basement, and I'm zoned out before I can make it to anything to take an M1. That is unfortunate. All right, who's next in the queue? All right, is Mr. Noob here? I don't think they've said anything since last game. So I think it's going to be Steampunk, Angry Llama, and Seabass. It says in the thing, Angry Llama. Unfortunately, you just asked a question where if somebody behind you gets in before you, they can get to the thing. So if Glider Jr. is actually here and they sneak in front of you. Unfortunately, it's one of the magic words where people wait until their turn to ask how to join. A lot of times it takes too long to get them in. Also, Kessler thinks to follow me, and Alucard's Dirty Boxers thinks to follow too. And Jesse M324 appreciate as well. Sorry, I missed Jardock gifting 100 bits as well, but I need to play a bunch of Survivor games for Jardock. If Jardock is still here, I owe them like a build even if they want, but I have to do builds on Arella. That's the only one I have all the perks on. Or I could just play a bunch of games with whichever Survivor you wanted me to do. But it's in the pinned comment. Do you see the pinned comment that says how to join? You have to send me a friend request, Kap'n Kush, on console. And on Steam, you open the profile and hit the button on the green button on the right-hand side that says join game. Oh, sorry. I didn't post the queue. But yeah, you're at Steampunk. There we go. Oh, Steampunk's on a break? All right, so it's not Steampunk. So it's Seabass. Are they on the one game rule? Is it because it's Seabass? Then it's Seabass, Glider, and Angry Llama. Yeah, I just didn't see it yet, but I'm trying to catch up. Now, who are we waiting on? Is Glider here? If Glider's not here, is Leviathan here? Oh, wait. Now everybody's here. My dumbass. We don't even have an open spot. Glider is here. It's funny, when I read Steampunk's on a break, I still read it in Ross's voice from Friends. I can't even read anything that says on a break without hearing it in Ross's voice from Friends. No matter what it is. Like, even when you're not even involved and somebody comes up and the manager's talking to another bud tender, and then I hear them say, I was on a break, and it just in my head. Like, that'll just always get a little smirk. It's like one of those things that somehow became like a 69 420 thing where you're just like, that's a, excuse me, god damn, Cottonmouth, holy shit. That's on Peacock, right? Because I don't have Peacock, but I was like, I don't think that's streaming anything else. Remember when Netflix had like everything? Now they make their own shit. And it's pretty damn good, at least some of the shit I've seen. Because Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio is on Netflix only. Buster Scruggs, that was the Coen brothers. Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein from last year was also on Netflix. It's Dracula. Well, yeah, but it's open lobbies, so we're assuming people ain't going to be going next, you know? I liked Buster Scruggs. It was just basically like 6 short stories. My favorite was the Prospector. Of the 6 of the stories. It's got blood flavor. That sounds lore accurate for Dracula. What if you just had a bunch of perks that were like blood stuff? Blood Pact is a survivor perk. What other perks could you do with blood for Dracula? That'd be awesome. Here it is. Yeah, that character was awesome. That was Mr. Krabs. Well, technically, that was more in the nature of a suicide. When that one guy's like, you shot my brother. But the guy that was talking about him, that was like, that had the gun on him like that before he turned it on himself, like, because he kicked the table. That is Mr. Krabs. And also the guard from Shawshank Redemption. Or the actor that plays Mr. Krabs, I should say. You know, it's funny, I just kind of want to go and kill her for a second, and just to type in the perk blood. Like, that's really interesting. Why do I have a random ball? Oh, oops. No, I don't. Okay. I was like, maybe my camera's in a weird spot and my backlight is showing, because that happens sometimes. But I don't think that's what's happening. At least I can't see it if that's what's happening. God damn it. Skill issue. Can't blame a skill check on anything else but a skill issue. God damn it. Should just held W. I might be on controller. Because when people get short swung when you like just move side to side, because I don't usually go for 360s unless I'm already injured and in a complete dead zone. But usually you take the first hit. Like a lot of times you get caught in like, and you're like, oh shit, there he is, and you have to like go for one. But most of the time, I'm like trying to make a play on a pallet or a window. But when I'm full health, I don't want to go for a 360 because you want to maximize like how much distance you get from that sprint burst. A lot of times you go for a 360. Like, on the first time you get hit, you'll waste some of that sprint burst. Changing directions and shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Do they still have blood favor? Dirty fucking water. This is a fall, mate. That's a hilarious tag. You know what's funny? I didn't even know about perks, but I saw Scott Junn's video. Because Scott Junn was like, everybody, all the Jasons are running the same hex build. And he was like, but just use counterforce. I didn't even realize there was a perk that like made you do totems a lot faster. I just don't know perks like it all. And I was like, huh, nobody would ever run that. And I'm like, that's funny. Remember I said you could change out, if you're running a build, you could just change out resilience for it. So you could run Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Counterforce. Is this too early? It's gonna take us longer to heal. I guess it was not too early. Do we get this heal in time? And you just gotta hide. I'll sit on this and make him force me off. But maybe he'll go up. Oh fuck, I gotta go this way. A whole W. I was gonna go that way and I was like, oh shit, that's where the hook is. Go a different direction. Look for other tome. What's the other hex? It looked like we did the one twice. Oh, the other hex is Penimento. That's one. I guess I'll go. Okay, nice. Wait. Thought I saw them getting unhooked. Cleansing, but for not booning. You gotta run. You gotta run. I guess not. Thought I heard the bats coming. I thought for sure they'd be coming this way. Also, I got Angry Llama. As long as it's okay for you, then that's fine. But there have been times where somebody, like, they're playing from the other side of the world, basically. And they're like, yeah, I'm lagging way too hard. And they're like, it was fun, but they just couldn't play. That is sad, though. I wonder if the totem's up there, because why does it keep going back to main? There's Devour. Well, here goes the whole team. Well, somebody was back here. Didn't see it already. Yeah, I really am starting to think it's in main. What the fuck is it? There's no point in healing right now, unfortunately. Hey, someone found one. That wasn't the one, though. It's not Shaq. Where the fuck is this shit? I've already been back here, but it's far away from everything else. So it'd be a good place to run to. Hey, can we loop around the truck? Cut to the window. Yeah. Damn it. Bottom jeans, boots with the fur, with the fur. My childhood. Shawty got low, 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 low. Pants in the Reeboks with the straps. She'd turn around and get that big booty a slap. Hey! Yeah, they found it. Where the fuck are the other totems? I guess I'll sell on that. I need to go take aggro, so I'll sell on this middle gen, I suppose. Maybe he was like literally in the middle of nowhere, like in the corn, because that shit happens too. Yeah. Thing you know, I got low, 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 low. We already did that one totem twice, so no matter what, they can't get 5 stacks. This is gonna try Dracula too, they're playing nice. Oh my god, who was that song? That was Flow Rida, right? You spin my head right round, right round. When you go down, down. Right? Wasn't that Florida? Early 2000s. I feel like that was like 2008. Unless you're talking about the 2000s as like a millennium, or not even a millennium, a century. And relatively early in the century, I suppose. Damn. Try to go a different way and make them nope. Is this the song that Tom Cruise is dancing to? I've only seen Tropic Thunder once. That shit was hilarious. That was like, on one viewing, I was like, this is probably one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. Same with Hot Fuzz. I remember being like upon for, because I saw both of those like 2-ish years ago, I want to say. And I haven't seen them again. I just watched them once because I'm trying to watch movies, you know? And I was like, but both of those movies, I was like, yeah, I need to watch that again. And those were two of like the funniest movies I've seen, I think. Bill Hader. I love Bill Hader. Oh, shit. Good shit, though. I think they're gonna make it. Yeah.
Dramatic.
I failed once more with feeling. Remember when survivors could jump that shit? Oh, what the fuck? Well, open it. Might as well get it out of the way if it's blood warning instead of finding out later. Oh, damn. I might as well just leave. He's coming over. I thought Shaun of the Dead was pretty good, but I thought Hot Fuzz was a bit better. But I saw Shaun of the Dead after Hot Fuzz as well. Man, good shit. You got some green and blue perks. That's Laffy Taffy, real name hidden. I'm looking for Mrs. Bubba Gump. I'm Mr. Chico Stick. I wanna da-na-na. Oh, cause you so thick. Girls call me Jolly Rancher. Oh, cause I stay so hard. Yeah, that's Laffy Taffy. I remember that song. Oops. Let me see the list. So, Steampunk is in this time, and Leviathan. And so we need Big Bet back in here. Let me catch the list up. And then I can post the list. Because the list is significantly shorter now. That's the list now. What's up, Bill fucking Murray? Going pretty good. Got no complaints. Ooh, Quentin, let's go. I should have already not been playing Jumpsuit Jake. I wasn't even looking at the Survivor I was playing. I've been playing Jumpsuit Jake for a fucking hour. That feels dishonest. Somehow, like, literally just playing that Survivor with that skin feels dishonest. Like, I just never looked at what Survivor I was looking at. Quentin with the One Republic shirt on. I'll tell you what I mean by One Republic shirt. One second, I gotta show you this. Oops, that thing. What was the album? Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Look at the tree. Isn't that, like, crazy close? So I think I'm, like, Quentin wearing a One Republic shirt. That's just funny to me. ML motherfucking T. What's going on? I heard some songs from that album, but I didn't hear any other albums from them, to be fair. Unks take a while longer to warm up. There's my excuse. I'm getting older, so it takes more than just 2 games now. It's too late to apologize, yep. It's too late. Remember when the Timbaland remix came out and it was on the radio for like every day? For like a month straight? I actually kind of like the remix more, to be fair, though. The original one is like more dramatic, but I like the Timbaland mix. You're young. Whoa, yeah, who was that? That was Fun. I totally forgot about Fun. I totally forgot about that. You're right, that song was like being played everywhere. We are young, and we set the world on fire. That's one you were talking about, right? I feel like that was like 2016-ish. When was that? $2017, maybe? I was not. I graduated high school in 2010. Born in 92. I've been unk for... It's funny, I was about to be like 8 years now. Because I was 26 when my first nephew was born. Because I only have one sibling. It's my older sister. But I was 26 for like 17 days. So I usually think of 27. When I said 26, I was like 8 years now, and I was like, but my nephew's only 7. He's not turning 8 until next year, so like it's funny to think about it that way. Yeah, I've heard about that too. They have a nephew that's older than them. I was born Unk. Greed Street. We got 50 window though. Greed Street. They're doing it. And Jardock, thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. He tastes like you and sweeter. I don't know if you even did that on purpose, but who sings that? Is that Panic at the Disco? I totally forgot about that until you said thanks for the memories, and I'm like, oh yeah. Speaking of old songs, but I'm trying to think of like older songs now. That's Fall Out Boy. Oh my god. I should have just played it safe. I don't know what I was trying to do. I wanted Chase, but I didn't want to run away. Because once we knew where he was, we could have ran away. But that was stupid, just getting down before the thing even ran out. It's like, that is not the way to take Chase. Dumbass. I got 2 hooks over here. This killer is playing nice. Street life. Spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. That was weird. I heard her scream before the thing indicated she went down. There's a boon. What can I say? Be 24 the way things is going, I don't know. Oh, it's not a heal boon. Time to get found in a corner of map. Exactly like this. Yay. When we're looking for a teammate to heal. This is solo queue though. I always point this out just because like communications is so fucking strong. I'm literally just in the back corner of the map, and I even made a joke. I was like, now suddenly here's gonna come the killer to the back corner of the map where there's not even a gen for no reason. When I'm literally just here looking for a teammate to heal. Here at him, you know what I mean? Like, that is solo queue. Isn't it amazing? Hey, the guy will make it. No, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we're getting outskilled. It's definitely not as simple as just coming right back to hook. No, it's just super outskilled. I'm not now running around the map looking for heals again, just to end up running face first into the killer again, out of position again. No, it was outskilled. So I think it's so funny that people are so obsessed with skill in DBD. I needed heals. Bruh. I needed heals. Yay! Wasn't I just outskilled here? Super outskilled. Can't believe I let myself get outskilled so hard. I was 99 healed too. Once again, communications. Damn, I just got outplayed that whole game, right? Definitely wasn't just solo queuitis. Literally just running around the map looking for someone to heal. Or to heal me. Not at all. No, it was just outskilled. By pure skill. Alright, who's next in the queue? So we got Kidda, Engi, Zerkarak, and Sarah Siux. Sarah Siux? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Copy paste it really quick. Crystal Spectrum, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Just use Bond. I reject that as an answer. Solo queue has to be like this. The reason I reject that as an answer is that's what Swifts say. Just use Bond. I'm like, yeah, but you guys get that Bond for free. That just gives you more rain to pile on something other that's like just more slop. Like Dead Hard, yes, Iron Will, Unbreakable, Off the Record, Shoulder the Burden. They can like pile on all that shit because they don't have to use Bond. That's why I reject that as an answer. I'm usually just pointing it out to show how overpowered Swift is. Well, if you're on communications at least. It makes the game impossible to actually balance. Alright, so we got Kidda and Zerk. We just need Sarah. I didn't copy paste it, did I? I meant to. Is Sarah here? If Sarah's not here, Big Bit can get in and we can keep Sarah's spot for 1 game rule. Press spacebar, hold W. Except when you get out out positioned because you're in the back corner of the map looking for a teammate because that's where the boon is. So go to the boon, and then here comes the killer where you can't even make it to a pallet. And you get hit by a projectile instead. But if we were on communications, I wouldn't be in the back corner of the map looking for a teammate. I would be near a teammate. You know? What devotion am I? Like 50-ish? Every time I say 50-ish, I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, 49. Almost 50. Alright, does Big Bit want back in? Because we have an open spot if Sarah's not here. Oh, here we go. Nice. So next game would be Sarah and Brian. And then we have an open spot for next game. Oh, this is on Guitar Hero 2. I'm like, which Guitar Hero was on? I always think it's Metallica, but Metallica's the one that had Crazy Train. Or was it World Tour that had Crazy Train? It was really only the ones I played. Guitar Hero 2, 3, Metallica, and World Tour. You know what's crazy, though? We know somebody named Penzi. That's DBD's GOAT. He's devotion, like, 146. He has, like, almost 30k hours. I need to play that one. That's a fun one. Hey, this is that corny bass song that I found on High Fidelity, the website for speakers and headphones. And I was looking for bass tests because I had a few songs for bass tests, but I was like looking for an actual just bass test for all the frequencies for the headphones. And someone was like, I made this corny beat up. They're like, it hits all the frequencies, but it's just kind of a corny beat. But listen to this shit, it's hilarious. The bass is actually like intense as fuck. And it really is funny that it's like a corny ass beat. He's not wrong, but it's funny. I did post this in the Discord at some point, if you go to the music part. But it's all sub bass. You like have to have headphones on. You like don't hear shit without it. That bass is fucking sick. I wish I knew who it was. It literally just says bass songs, world's deepest bass, and then the artist says bass test. Because there was literally a guy that was just like, I made this corny beat to test my speakers out too. This shit's hilarious. Also, Toes Mahoney, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed Crystal Spectrum as well. Sorry, I missed that follow. Oh, I went the other way. If your name's in the list X side, you usually just type exclamation leave and it'll take you out. Because if you're the, like, say you were the last person in the previous game and I type exclamation, there's no way, if for some reason, there's no way for me to actually clear your name. It just keeps you as the current player until I type exclamation next to move on. But you can leave it if you type exclamation leave and it takes you out of the current player so you can re-enter the list. But it says you're in the list right there after Brian. So it's going to be Sarah, you, and Brian. Hey, holy shit. They just followed and they're subscribing right now. Thank you so much, mate. I need to do a bunch of games of Quentin really quick, but what survivor do you want me to play? I have all the survivors in the game too, even if it's one that like turns them into a different survivor. Like James or something. James from Cheryl. That sucks. We can't loop this. Yeah, we don't make it anywhere. We can't loop that because it's too tight to actually try to juke once we're in there. Can't throw the pallet because we'll get hit by the projectile. Oh, how you add in the actual game. So send me a friend request. I have it in the pinned message, but it's kind of like a short version of it so it can fit as a message. But holy shit. And Couple just subscribed as well. I have the same question. Thank you so much. And like whatever your favorite survivor is, I gotta play it. And yell at me too if I forget. Same with Toes Mahoney. Yell at me if I forget. If you specify it and I forget. I'm a dumbass, I forget shit all the time. I was gonna sit behind this. Can't throw from there. Dude, holy fucking shit! He's gifted 5 subscriptions as well. That's why I owed Jaradoc. Or is it Jaradoc maybe? I don't want to chase you. Yeah, loop around the car. Alright, I gotta turn this down. Because the bass song is really deep. Hey, I love that he's just checking long ones. You miss every shot you don't take. Like, what if I miss shots? Like, you miss every shot you don't take. Which athlete said that? Oh, God. Yes. Oh, fuck. Hey, here we go. We can't loop this, though. Doesn't really work against him, because you can't really juke side to side. Because once you run into this pallet... Look at this. Try juking this, you know what I mean? You might be able if you run past it, but if you just wait until you're right here, like, you can't do shit. Holy shit! It just gifted 1,000 bits. Holy fucking shit. Dude, thank you so much. I owe you guys a bunch of Survivor games. Please yell at me. Like, if Cuphill gifted 5 subscriptions, like, I can do a build for you if you want. But if I do a build for you, I gotta play an Arella. Thinking about running that one build anyway. But we are not really running into the hexes that we were running into yesterday. Someone must have just made a video yesterday. It was Wayne Gretzky. Thank you. I said you miss every shot you don't take. My god, this killer already won this game. Everybody hooked once. That just shows they're playing nice. You can be playing nice and there's like a survivor hiding around not doing anything. And you get 5 hooks. But if they're hiding around not doing anything, that's why I think 5 hooks as well. Because I was curious about Scott's thing about counterforce. But we haven't really seen... Yesterday was like the same build every single game. That's why I was like, someone must have just made a video about it. Hey, Lupin Shack. Try to get the hill involved. Hey, we have a Z-wall behind the hill. I'm usually doing survivor builds. I can do killer builds for way like less than that, but that's when I'm playing killer. I was even thinking about that, like playing a killer and build when somebody subscribes at all. Because killer, I'm used to no perks, no add-ons on almost every killer I've played for years. I thought we'd be playing more killer this year because I was doing the tomes. And I had to spend blood points to do the tomes because there's a lot of tomes you have to do perks for, and it's funny, I've been avoiding those. Holy shit, that was another 1,000. I was looking at... Dude, holy shit, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. I thought he was leaving to go to Kidda. Yeah, what do you want me to run? I can even do no mither, and I'll play with it until I escape. Although I'm not gonna count stuff like if the killer went AFK after 2 gens got done or some shit like that, you know, or if the killer DCs, shit like that. I don't count that as escape. If you don't have a build in mind, the build I was talking about, I always tell people I'm gonna make a video on it. But Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. That build specifically, I'm going to make a video called The First Build Survivors Should Run. And it's because it's all common perks, so you can just do the tutorial and you can just go to the store and get the login rewards. Because no matter what, you haven't claimed them yet if you're new to the game, you know? And you'll have like 500-ish thousand blood points just from that. You know? And then you can spend the blood points and you'll at least be able to get those perks at like tier 2. Because if you're looking for those perks in the blood web and prioritizing them, like at least. But the one that you can switch out easily, or most easily, I'd say is Resilience. It's just there because for solo queue, if you can't find a teammate that's injured, well, might as well do shit faster. Type scenario. Is he on death? Like he is not. Okay. That ends up, it's funny because with Resilience, it ends up making me And with Kindred, you can find teammates faster as well. What I mean is it ends up being more productive. You'll end up doing shit because you're like, hey, well, I'm injured. Might as well do stuff while I'm injured. Because resilience. Here's the thing. I don't want to buff solo queue because no matter what, in what way you would buff solo queue, Swifts would inadvertently get buffed as well. Like, even if you're just a 3-stack, like if the solo queue has more stuff, that also buffs you as well. Now the solo queue has Kindred. What the fuck? Did it give me a skill check? It had to have given me a skill check. Loot this. Z-Wall! Oh yeah. Yes! Success! Damn it, he didn't fall for it again. Damn it. I didn't realize I was dead either, not gonna lie. I forgot I was hooked twice. Oh, we got the John Cena Mori. Is this the first Mori that uses the music? Now I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, what feels different about this Mori? Do other Moris actually use music? I don't think they do, right? Good shit. That was Giga Chad Trapper. Or Trapper. Jason. Oh, Mina does, yeah. Holy shit, dude. They gifted 5 more subscriptions. Dude, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Resi, Flash, Blast, and Head On. I need to do, like, what? 3 more games with Quentin, I think it was. And then I need to do that, and then I need to do a bunch of Quentin games for Jardock again. It's going to be like the rest of the day. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, that was Kidda, Engi, Zerk, and Sarah. Oh, Zera? We didn't get Sarah, did we? Or no, did I have... Wait, who just played? I should have been looking. I was like, Kidda just played, right? Or did Kidda not just play? Also, Pickle Rake things to fall, mate. Okay, yeah, so Kidda just played and Zerk just played, right? And was that Sarah as well? Oh, Sarah wasn't there, so Big got in, right? Is that what happened? Is Sarah here? I think, right? Is that what happened? Because you just played, right, Big Bet? Yeah, that's why you just typed exclamation leave, yeah. So I don't see Sarah saying anything in chat either. So I think she was on the 1 game rule, so it's going to be Brian My Best, Axide, and real name hidden. Let me copy paste this. Yeah, it's your turn, Axide. We got Brian in here. We name real name hidden is coming in. I think we already have them added, right? I don't have any friend requests. I think we have them added from the other day. I believe. Here we go. Turn that down a little bit as it fades out. I need to play that one on Clone Hero. Just the end solo. I should do that while raiding out. So I don't know if real name hidden is not here. Is Steampunk here? Yeah, is that what happened that last game? I forgot about that because I didn't hear a skill check sound and I didn't even see it on the screen. But I was just listening to music. But I was aware of the other skill checks, so it was be like I could have just not heard it because of the music, which is true. That's why I was like, did anybody else hear that, or did it just fucking blow? Yeah, but if you're on the gen, it's supposed to give you a difficult skill check. If you're talking about the badge. Who's Zeno's? Is that? Who is this? Oops. Oh, they are sending me an invite. Nope, not sending me an invite. Yeah, let's get Steampunk in here. Unless Sarah can get in, but who's Mr. Grimm? Is that real name hidden? No, I don't think that's real name hidden. And then real name hidden will be on the one game roll, but we need to get Steampunk in. I'm probably going to have to see this build again at some point. Where is it? Resi, Flash, Blast, and Head On. I'm going to like forget I have any of those as well. The trick would be getting value with it. Must get value off of all 4 visible value in the same game. Come back down here. Okay, nice. I had to catch back up. That is everybody. Who is Mr. Grimm? Is that They're sending me an invite. Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry, Steampunk. It is them. Oh, Steampunk was... Yeah, it's funny being like, Steampunk's doing you a favor as I booted them, but... Because they did beat you. We were asking peeps to join. But I think Steampunk already played, right? That's the only reason I was like, I'm just gonna... do this myself really quick for a second. Yeah, thank you guys so much. That's fucking... I need to do... like 3 more Quentin games, I think, right? I've only done 2. And then I need to do the build until I escape. And then Quentin like the rest of the... Although Toes Mahoney, I need to do a Survivor game for them as well. And a just regular Survivor game for Cup Hill, too. $400 ping, yeah, that's nuts. Wearing the One Republic shirt. This is fucking Eiffel 65. I'm blue dabba dee dabba dee dabba dee dabba dee dabba dee dabba die peeps. I remember listening to that on a CD. Hey, someone brought up this song earlier. They were like, what's the name of that song? And they were quoting the I'm Mr. Chico Stick part. That's funny. Here it comes. Shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy girl. Shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy girl. Shake that Laffy Taffy. Excited. Hey, this is funny. You can actually do some shit about this. It is pretty good. I am admittedly getting a little burnt out of seeing all Jason, but I'm not going to be playing DVD on the weekend, so I probably won't be burnt out by Monday anymore. But there'll probably even be less Jasons by Monday anyway. But I'm still expecting to see like a great majority of the games be Jason for like a month straight. I was going to be more burnt out if it was all the Hex builds like it was yesterday. It was like the same build every single game. It was like, holy shit. But you do that whenever it happens plays against any other killer. When there's not a new killer out and you play against the same killer like 3 times in 2 hours, you're like, what the fuck is up with all this killer? Like, there's 43 in the fucking game. But this is a brand new killer, so you expect to see the new killer, like a very large amount of them for at least a month. Especially, or when it's a popular killer. I like missed the first week that what's it called was out? Houndmaster. I like never see that killer. Yeah. I think he would go this way. Read it. Yay. Yay. I don't think we can make it all the way over there. Is he gonna get Lusty Blood? Can't see. He has no red stain. Can't see shit. Red stain is back. Yay. Damn it. But Jason's fun to play against. It's literally not even like a... Oh my god, fuck. Because people are saying he's like too strong, and I'm like, no, you're just getting burnt out. I think he's like B+ tier personally. Same with yesterday with the Hex build. I was just burnt out of it. It's not even the strongest build or anything like that. And exactly what Scott Jones said. He was like, just use counter. I didn't even know there was a perk like that, or you just do tomes like way faster. Hey, try to loop around the car and get back to the window. Aw. That'd have been so. Oh, yeah. Here he is. Damn. Can we make it to the window? Yes, we can. I don't think we make it back, though. Hey, we do. Hey, can we make it to the window from that? Yes. Is there a chest I can search? Holy shins went flying. The curse of such a survivor-sided map. I can't find. Where the fuck are they? I thought there was somebody over there. And I hear I'm looking and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Here we go. We were just running parallel. Yeah, I got my ass saved. That beamer. I was like, God damn. Here we go. God damn, Eminem. He just says, man, stop. Heaven can always turn around, so much of heaven. Our life is so hellbound. Heaven. This is the same band. They're the same people that did Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. I actually think this is the best song, not gonna lie. Turn this shit up a little bit. Heaven. The kingdom makes no sound. That's right. And too much of heaven. Come on, my friend. Well, let me tell you what it's all about. It's called money dependence today. And people just keep on going on looking at the dollar bill and no one else around them. No love, no friendship, nothing else. Just the dollar bill going on into the pocket. I'll show. I don't want to go main humping. Run to the corner. I'll hump the other main. I better not lie to you about what. Heaven, I can always turn around too much of heaven. Oh yeah, I do like this one more than blue. Damn. Run to the corner. Here we go. There he is. We got the ridiculous setup here. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. Of heaven. Heaven can always turn around too much of heaven. is so hellbound. Heaven. Oh, is that what I said? As I said, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like this one more. Is that what I said? I could see that. Because I don't like ever remember hearing this one get played on the radio, but just listening to the other songs on the CD. Because you're a kid, you're like, this is the CD. I'm gonna listen to all the songs on the CD. There's a few of them that I liked. But I was like, this one actually might be my favorite though. But I never remember hearing it on the radio. It wasn't like a single. I was like, man, this is the best song. We 3-gen ourselves. I'm like unaware completely. Sounds right. I was probably the one that did that gen. And I'm like, did we do that one? Always turn around, too much of heaven. My life is so hellbound. Heaven. The kid who makes those. Heaven. I'm so hellbound. Heaven. This is probably my favorite Eminem song, speaking of which. It's up there. This one or Beautiful? Beautiful is the most quotable. I say that to peeps a lot. When people are like bothered by stuff other people say about them or think about them and shit like that. Eminem's got a chorus that's literally, don't let them say you ain't beautiful. Oh, they can all get fucked, just stay true to you. So, I'm like, yes. But this song, he sings the first two verses. After starting the song saying, I can't sing. I feel like singing. I want to fucking sing. And it's called Haley's song. And he sings the first two verses. Wasting my time. Then I see my baby. Suddenly I'm not crazy. Sometimes it feels like the world's on my shoulders. Everyone's leaning on me. Sometimes it feels like the world's almost over. But then she comes back to me. Keeps getting older. Oh, shit. They don't understand me. See my real side. But the last verse is like my favorite Eminem verse. When he raps. If I could sing, I'd keep singing the song to my daughter. That verse is great. He was playing nice too, this killer. Keep singing this song to my daughter. I'm looking at my picture from my public persona. Then I'm a pistol packing drug addict that bags on his mama, but I want to just take this time out to be perfectly honest. It hurts deep inside of my soul, and just know that I grow colder the older I grow. This boulder on my shoulder gets heavy and harder to hold, and its load is like the weight of the world. And I think my neck is breaking. Should I just give up or try to live up to these expectations? Now look, I love my daughter more than life in itself, but I got a wife that's determined to make my life live in hell, but I handled it well, given the circumstances I'm dealt. So many chances, man, it's too bad. Could have had someone else, but the years that I've wasted is nothing to the tears that I've taken. He's gonna teleport right here. Bounce to people's backs, bent over backwards for this woman. They could run to the other gate, possibly. Sayonara, try tomorrow, nice to know ya. The arms of a rifle owners. Just shifted and then skip. You can get the weight has been lifted. The world's on my shoulders. Everyone's leaning on me. My baby knows that her daddy's a soldier. Nothing can take her from me. That probably is my favorite Eminem song. Good ass song. Song for his daughter. Called Haley's Song. They're on controller too. Good shit. Oh, here we go. Who's next on the list? Let me see this. So I know Steampunk is for sure. Oh, here we go. So we got Steampunk and Zerkarak. We got an open spot too if anyone wants in. What's up though, Crystal Spectrum? How you doing? Had that Warden add-on. I think it can hit you even if you're full health, right? How did you have endurance? I forgot to even like look or ask. Hey, Timbaland. We were talking about Timbaland earlier. Oh, because of One in Public. There we go. Yep, it is correct. Let's go. Alright, so now we have a completely open list now. So I got 2 more Quentin games left, I think, before doing the build for Cup Hill. What was the build? Flashbang, Blast Mine, Resilience, and what's that Jane one with the lockers? Head on. You need stuns on a killer. Well, you want me to try to go down right by the locker? They're just going to get you out of the locker. Well, I guess not. Alright, I just don't have to go down. I can just loop it right by the locker, right? You can play again if you want. There's no limit to how many games people play. They just got to type exclamation join to get back in the queue. I think I got 2 more Quentin games. And then play with the build until I escape, and then back to Quentin. I wish this song was on clone. It probably is. I just need to go download it. Which one we got? Version C. This is one that has 2 breakable doors because you can go around the back and loop it into the window. So if you can, it's because the killer opened the door. It's Nurse. I usually play DBD for like 4 hours, and then I play a little Guitar Hero and call it a night. And then I go make dinner or eat leftovers from dinner the night before, or the night before. It depends on what I made, you know. If it's something like red curry Thai or something like that that takes work, might as well make enough for a few days. Yeah, it makes enough to freeze. It's not even like a ton of work, red curry Thai or anything. It's just compared to like eating cereal for dinner, which I love doing as well. And then you eat that same food for like 4 days, basically. At least that's what I do. Tacos. Let's make some tacos, and they're eating that meat for like the next bunch of days. It's delicious. And cheap. The road to nowhere leads to me. Goodbye. Damn. Am I running towards or away from the problem? Looks like away. First took tunnel. If they get killed, we'll just go next. We got 4 people from open lobbies. The road to nowhere. Hey, that's why I say we get if they get killed. I think getting the death hook, but they could just be getting someone to death hook and then go for somebody else as well. But if they get killed, we can just go next. This is Road to Nowhere by Ozzy. R.I.P. Ozzy. The road to nowhere leads to me. And not yet. Unless we can tell if she's actually, because I love talking trash too. But You heal and then go get right. That's just so nice. I broke the door, but it's nurse, so there's no point. That doesn't really help us that much. Reason to stay here. I'll turn right back around. Might as well. They're on death hook. Turn right back around. What's nurse doing? They'll just back off. No, it's a funny way of 12 hooking, but no. Yeah, it definitely happens. They'll be talking trash. There's no gens done. I'm getting tunneled by a S tier killer. I was sitting there talking trash already, and then they don't. And I'm like, oh, they just wanted on death hook. But sometimes they'll do that, so they have somebody on death hook just in case, right? So if like all of a sudden like 2 or 3 gens pop at the same time, we're like, where's that survivor that's on death hook, you know? See, I actually want to heal here. Don't do the gen. No, don't do the gen. Heal first. Heal first. Heal first. Because the nurse is playing nice. So I'm like, we should be nice too. Nurse already won this game. Basically. There's all the pressure. She really just like let us unhook and heal. She was like, well, that was too easy. Oh, good point. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Bill fucking Murray. Yeah, I'm smoking after this. Dude, time flies. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to. That's what I mean by time flies when you're having fun. Because if you asked me how long I've been playing, I would have said, like, I don't know, an hour. And when you said you're going to smoke out of this game, I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? I looked over, I was like, oh my god, it's been 2 hours and 14 minutes. That's what I mean. It's just like a good reminder. Like, time flies when you're having fun. And having fun because we're hanging out with friends, you know? So thank you so much. Playing running a figure 8. Oh, they had Unbreakaboon. I forgot. What's up, Renault sale? At the moment she hooked you, she DC. That's probably a lag out, right? Hey, Champagne Supernova. Where were you while we were getting high? Oh, shit. Use Le Rock. Hey, found the thingy. What's the thing called? We are edging the nurse. Oh, fuck. We ran out of edge. Make it a second edge. And what about third edge? Need something to be able to juke. We don't have the distance, I believe. Yes, we do. Just barely. Hey, Reno. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Is there a Survivor you wanted to play? It'll probably be like the very last game we play today, but at the same time, I will get to it. Just already won this game already, though. Remember I say 5 hooks? And I've been the one that's around the edge map trying to pick people off hooks and shit like that. And she completely let us reset. She had 2 people on death hook, and she literally went to the corner of the map and let us unhook and reset. That's not mean. I'm like, she already won this game. Even if all 4 of us make it out. Tanuki, thank you. Or it's Tanuki, probably. What did I call it? I just call it the little thingy. By moving certain ways around the map to always be in a good position if you get chased. Go from a gen to another. Yeah. The only time where you get really caught out of position is like a solo queue moment where you're reading the thing and it says they're chasing somebody else. So you're like, oh, if they're chasing somebody else, I'm just going to take the most direct route. And then suddenly they're not chasing that somebody else and you're like, what the fuck? But if you're on communications with them, they can tell you like, oh, they left me. And you're like, okay. Like this, right? I don't know where she was, so I'm going right straight to the hook. Right there. You think it's long enough to make it out? Run. Are you gonna make it? Nice. Need the landslide. Nova in the sky. I'm definitely gonna go smoke after this. Yeah, there was Giga Chad Nurse. They're P1 already Giga Chad. They got like 3K hours. Zerkrat's writing Giga Chat on there too. That's gonna make it look like we're swiffing. Ugh. Alright, so the next game is gonna be Bill fucking Murray and Zerkrat, but I'm gonna go smoke first. Aw, where's my plug nug at? Oh yeah, I forgot I got a teeny little plug nug. I didn't have the shit set up. And then don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. But I'm gonna put on a video first as well. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Now, what video shall we play? RPD or... Did Midwich... How does Midwich start? I don't even remember how that looping guide starts. That's not long enough. That was like one of the closest escapes I've ever had. I forgot about that. I was like, that one's not long enough, though. What do we got an intro for? Chapel. Wait. Let's do the Riker's Yard one. This one's fucking hilarious. So I actually already have a video about...
Make sure you like, subscribe, comment.
Yeah, that one was one of the... I don't know how it let me escape that one. That was like one of those scenarios where like it made the sound where it's like bing and like the thing is going down, but it let me walk out anyway, and it was like... But that was against a Bubba when we were in the what's it called? We were in the clock tower area. Type shit, jumped in a locker, jumped out at the right time, made it to the pallet, actually threw the pallet, and then somehow it banged before we went out. It was like one of those scenarios, but it's not long enough because I need to get my strawberries out of the fridge too. So this one right here, right, is the Jumpsuit Jake game that we joke about a lot. So Jumpsuit Jake, that's why I said earlier I played for like an hour. And I was like, this feels dishonest because Jumpsuit Jake is the warm-up matches when I just smoked, because whenever I start to stream, I always have just smoked. Yeah, that's why I had it over there. Okay. Whenever I start to stream, I always have just smoked. That's why I start at 420, and I play Jumpsuit Jake for the first few matches because I'm stoned as fuck. Usually, smoke little bits at a time. Smoke like 0.7 a day. Like this is all I'm gonna go smoke right here, right? Like this is my bowl. It looks big up close. This is how big that bowl is. Fucking tiny. And then it's not even like anywhere near full. It's only like the bottom part, right? And the bottom part's the thin part, essentially. That's what I mean. I'm like, that's all I'm gonna go smoke really quick. But if you have a low tolerancy, it stays low, right? And so you'd be like fucking blown basically off of just like a little bit. But here's the thing with Jumpsuit Jake, because this was like the funniest Jumpsuit Jake game of all time. But what I mean by like, you can tell I'm stoned. Let me see this. What's happening here? Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna see why this in a second, because this has been going on forever. But
Jump it.
but this is like 5 minutes into the chase, because you like just keep waiting to lose a 50-50, and that's basically what I'm talking about. How you like, that's why it keeps like Survivor. If you just keep greeting the pallet and you're like waiting to lose a 50-50. I'm trying to get to the part where use my face up close a little bit, because that's what. Yeah, look at. Aw, I had it and then it went away.
Every single fucking 50-50 possible. Wait, what
Yeah, there we go. This is what I mean by like Jumpsuit Jake. Look how stoned this fucker.
map is this?
So that's why I made that video about Jumpsuit Jake. So it wasn't. I mean, it's still like an inside joke technically, but you know what I mean. Like it's one of those ones where I'm like, okay, so I have the video and it's like the legend of Jumpsuit Jake or whatever, and it's always just me stoned in the first few matches when I'm warming up and stoned. Because when I first smoke at 420, that's the biggest bowl of the day. So this is probably like, I don't know, not half. It's more than half. This is probably like 2/3 the size of that bowl. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm always most stoned with Jumpsuit Jake. Then I usually come back right now. But like, look.
Yes, this is totally good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I said, what map is this? I'm like, what am I laughing about? I said, what map is this? Because I was working on this looping guide when this chase happened, and that's why I was like, oh my god, this is gonna go in the looping guide, and I'm like, yep, it's gonna go in the beginning. But that's the other thing too. I say when I do the walkthroughs, you can tell I'm nowhere near as stoned, because usually when I do the walkthroughs is like when I would go smoke. Like right now, that's when I would like start a walkthrough, so I'm like more fresh and I can like remember the stuff I'm supposed to. So at the beginning of the walkthrough, I'm still a little stoned, and then like near the end, I'm like this. I probably said this stuff like at the very end, because you can tell I'm like nowhere near stoned anymore. But then it switches to Jumpsuit Jake, and I didn't say that here, but that was the Jumpsuit Jake. That was like the one we had, and I put that chase in the Jumpsuit Jake video as well, because amongst other like funny Jumpsuit Jake moments. But at the same time, this was like the funniest Jumpsuit Jake of like being stoned and then winning every fucking 50-50 and then just like laughing harder and harder, because it gets to a point where you're like already kind of laughing, but then it gets to a point where you're like, holy fuck, we've won so many 50-50s that it like actually just gets too funny and you start cracking up like uncontrollably. Like that's what happens here. Like that still happens every now and then. Like we're just like, dude, what the fuck? I posted a short on that happened like, I don't know, 2 months ago. We were playing RPD against Trapper. It might have been in a 2v8 as well. We just won like every fucking 50-50. And the short I posted was just that one window where we won the 50-50 over and over and then vaulted it right when they swung because we won it. But we had already won a bunch of 50-50s going all the way around the place before getting back there, and that's why I was laughing so hard in that short because it was like, dude, holy shit, we haven't lost a 50-50 yet. But that's what is happening here. Ooh, and nobody thanks for following me. I appreciate it. Same with Saber Smoke. Sorry if I missed that. And Reno, remind me what's Survivor you want me to play, but it's gonna. Oh, my friends list is full. My friend request list is full now too, actually. But it's when I get back, hit the button on the right hand side of the profile that says join game, and then I have to be there to accept it. But I'm gonna go smoke really quick, so don't forget to roast me for how stoned I look and play when I get back. But this is the intro and the all-time jumpsuit Jake match. Essentially. But that's what I mean by looping. Essentially, it comes down to like playing cards where you know where everything is and you're going to play it this way and hope the killer doubles back or doesn't double back. And when that becomes the case, playing cards never gets old. I have 8,000 hours. And I just had a game the other day where we won so many 50-50s where I was laughing harder than I literally have in years. And this is 8,000 hours later. But when you flip a coin and you're calling heads over and over and over and over and it comes up heads 50 times in a row, that's one of the funniest things in the entire world, and it'll make me feel like I'm a straight up child again, even though I have 8,000 hours in this game. And that's the reason why it's so much fun to keep looping and why it's so relaxing, because it's not mechanically challenging at all. Looping is one of the easiest things to do. The hardest thing on Survivor, in my opinion, is the actual teamwork. But once you know how everything works, you're not struggling and trying to learn and feel like I'm out of place and stuff. It literally just feels like you're playing cards and flipping coins. And eventually, you'll have one of those games where flipping the coin came up heads 50 times in a row, and you'll be laughing your ass off just as hard as I was. Oh, God. I can't fucking go anywhere. Is there anything back here? There's nothing back. Okay, here we go. And now we get out. We're lucky as fuck here. Oh my fucking God. Now I'm looping around basement. Oh my God, he got auto-aimed. I didn't actually make that jump in time. He got auto-aimed by the video game. You know how we talk about that happening? But I was outplayed there. Double back. Yes! I'm jumping this one. I medium vaulted? What the fuck? I'm glad that he ran out, but that was ridiculous. Fucking medium vaulted there. Fung gave up on Hug, yeah. Does he get me here? I think he does. Yay! We got the penis. He's blocked now, though. Can you jump it? Yes! I have nowhere to go. What the fuck? All this shit's gone. Oh, fucking... Alright. We have the fun bus. Leon. Don't throw the pallet, Leon. Don't throw it. Yes! Go walk around. I was gonna vault it, but... Jump this one, because we gain the distance. Yes! You double back? No, you didn't. I'm running the wrong way, though. I gotta like fucking turn this thing around. Yeah, I hadn't even like really started laughing yet. Like I'm already laughing a lot, but when you start like can't control it anymore. I'm trying to loop it once and jump the... I was gonna try to jump the window. Still waiting to lose a 50-50 here. Yeah, this is where I start laughing uncontrollably. They did nerf this bus. It's no longer like this.
Jump it.
He ran out of mouse and keyboard space there. He told us after. Because he was playing nice. I have to explain that in a second. Well, not really. So that Fung that's dead here
Oh my god.
was AFK from the beginning of the game. And he like downed her and didn't even hook her. We healed her. And then he came back and she was still AFK, so he downed her and hooked her. And then he went and chased one of them and got another hook on somebody else. We unhooked her and healed her back to full health. And then he came and downed her again because she was still AFK. And then he left and got the other one hooked, whichever one was the other one. And then we unhooked or healed her back to full health again. And then when he came back from them hooking them, she was still AFK. So he hooked her, but this is back when he could go next. So she wasn't there to hit her stick, and she died. And that's when this chase happened. Yeah, that was too funny.
We won like every single fucking 50-50 possible.
Yeah.
Wait, what map is this? Yes!
My stoned ass.
This is totally guy.
Yep. Say like
If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like,
subscribe, do that shit. Okay, yeah, we get it. I say that on the long ones. I don't do that on the short ones. Oops, my cam's not on. There we go. So it's supposed to be Bill fucking Murray, Zerkrak, and Reno. Is Reno here? Oh, I was like, why is it so quiet? It needs music. You know how to get in here? You gotta send me a friend request if you're on console. If you're on Steam, hit the right side of the profile that says join game. Well, somebody else made their name. Mine's the one with hashtag off4. No, somebody they changed their gamer tag. It's not Kap'n Kush anymore. Remember there was another one? So yeah, let's go. So they changed their gamer tag. Because the other day they were like, I was like, what? This should only be. I was like, oh, there's another one, and their profile was private. We're all trash, Reno. That's the funny thing about DBD. You win the 50-50 and you're cracked. You lose the 50-50 and trash. You can literally make the exact same play against the same killer that just felt like playing it this way. You ever? I've done tap dancing streams again, but I'm going to do it again eventually. Because I want to bring back that 1 million channel point thing where I choreograph like a minute to a 90-ish second like dance to whatever song they want. Oh. Seriously, it don't matter. Is this the last Quentin game, actually? And then I need to do the build? Holy lag. Warning, the song has death metal, where there's growling. But most of the song is beautiful. The death metal's awesome too, but obviously all of that is subjective. This is what I love about Opeth is what we're listening to right here is melancholy sounding. That's the first thing I would think, but it's metal. That's why it's just like, how do they do that? They're just perfect. This is a great fucking song. And yeah, this is my favorite band. But it is sad. I wish I could get into more death metal. That's why I give people a warning. Because I don't really love death metal that much. But I just love that Opeth is capable of amazing death metal as well as, like, all the shit they're capable of is nuts. I never heard another band like that. They use, like, the whole sound spectrum, essentially. Like, there's times when I'm listening on my earbuds or on my TV. Like, there's times where you go to YouTube app and I can't hear the things that I can hear in this headphones. And I'm like, oh, I can't hear it all. Or there's not many other bands where it feels like that, where it feels like I'm missing stuff. Barely cracked the door. It's one of the reasons I always want to be passively working on the super long looping guides, because it has like all of the chases. So someone like knew the loop and then they went and tried it. They're like, oh, I was against Houndmaster. What do I do against that? And then you can go look at Houndmaster and be like, oh, okay. But that's why it has all the chases too, so you can see like a successful chase and like some mistakes that led to the successful chase. Escalators! Oh, I don't have anything. Aw. Oh, shit. I mean to take him right to that. It's actually probably ideal, that room. It's a bummer that it's not the barrel room, but this would probably be better than barrel room. What is a Q? Zerk? Oh, you're in the next game, and there's 2 open spots. This is Bill fucking Murray, Zerk, and Reno. And then we got you and 2 opens. Damn. I was hoping they respected it. We would have had to throw it. This is a terrible room against Jason. Yes. Oh, God. Damn it. I feel like Jason's like B+ personally. Because we were saying, I was like, it can get frustrating playing against him so much. Over and over. I'm not really... We actually just played against a nurse. We played against, not too many Jasons today. I feel like it's been like half of the games. Like, I kind of expected more. But... I remember being, like, earlier being like, yeah, I feel like I'm going to be a little burnt out. I was a little burnt out yesterday because it was, like, the exact same build every single game. And so I was like, who made a video about run this hex build on Jason? Does he guard that gen? Okay, this is that room. Yeah, exactly. Ready to do this one? We did not. I just always assume my teammates always do that. We had good teammates. At first I was like heal, I was like nah, because force them over here. We either finish the gen or force them over here, and then they can work on that one. That's why to do this one. He just won this game because he was playing nice. He got everybody hooked. And got Zerk on death hook. Do a bear roll. Oh my god. He said yes, please. Why'd you be Noed?
damn it.
If you went around, that'd be sweet. Make it back to it again. Nice. That was good shit. Oh, I didn't respect it. Always loved greed, though. Alright. We got pretty much both doors open. Oh, shit, it's endgame. No, it's not. It's funny, they're on, like, the same exact time. Maybe he's going for adept, because it's definitely the Jason perk. All right. That's the last Quentin match. Oh, shit. Did they make it? Yeah, I heard you scream. I was like, huh. Because he threw the axe at you, right? Or the, you know what I mean. They was playing nice, though. He got, like, fucking all them hooks. This fucking bass on this part. That sub bass. So we got steampunk, Axide, and carrots are bad for you. Copy. Oops. Turn this down. Now it's too loud. Hey, you can play again if you want. Just type exclamation join. We can get you on the next one. There's no limit to how many games people play. Oh, it didn't let you join because you're the next person, but Steampunk's already in here, so I can do this. Because you were active. I haven't figured out how to pass somebody like that. But you'll be in the next game anyway, I'll make sure of it. Even if it's not on the list. Because there's nobody else anyway. You got 2 open spots with you. This is your game, Axide. It's Steampunk, Axide, and carrots are bad for you. And then the next game we got Reno. Reno Sale. You know why I have the word viewers blocked? So this is a funny story. Because I myself forgot why I had it blocked. Because it had been years. Because it was when I first started streaming. But I had forgotten, so I was like, why do I have it blocked? And I was like, maybe because we don't really ban people often. I like trash talk, so when people come in, I like trash talking. And we have rules about it. Like, I already have a video about the trash talk, but I mean, when someone's in here, I'm like, they can stay in and come in and trash talk all they want. And if they came in from the last game, I'm not usually talking trash about a previous game, because that's last game, you know? But if somebody comes in and they want to talk trash about last game, it's like, okay, we could talk trash about last game for whatever game that we're playing this game. But once this game's over, like, that's 2 games ago. Like, you can keep talking trash, but that's 2 games ago. You know what I mean? But this is what I mean by we don't really ban people often. And I thought, I was like, maybe it was because somebody like got banned, because if they got banned, they really deserved it. And I was like, if somebody got banned, they like maybe they're still watching. Like maybe that's who I'm considering a viewer. So let's have the word banned. And I was like, and I remember even thinking, I was like, well, that's lame. Like, I should just unban the word viewer just because it's like, it holds it up. So I unbanned the word viewer. And then the next day it got live. The very first comment was from a bot that's, buy cheap viewers at whatever. And I was like, oh, that's why I had the word viewers banned. I like literally forgot because it had been years. But I actually highly suggest that. If you want to get rid of those bots, just ban the word viewers and it goes away. It was literally like I went live and less than like 10 seconds after I went live, it was like, buy cheap viewers out. I was like, that's what it is. Oh my god. Yeah, but then it does that. It holds up the word viewers, but that doesn't happen too often anyway. I actually never know how many people were like, I mean, I could see it obviously, but I don't have like the number up. I don't like having like a number on people. I'm thinking of people as like a number. That's why I was like, I see it though, obviously. I appreciate people lurking. I mean, you can see it with like statistics and whatnot. Because I'm not a full-time content creator yet. I'm working towards it. Thanks to people like Kill a Whale, Not Starva, and Sky Faction, and there's a bunch of people that have helped, you know, as well. But that's why I have like, oops. Wait. What's that build I need to run actually? Do you think I'm Napoleon Dynamite or Center Stage with this song? What was it? Blast. Flash. That was, if I could spell. It's hard to type on these mechanical keyboards. You like barely tap a key and it touches it, which is a good thing for gaming, but when you go to type, it's like fucking fat fingering everything. Flashbang. Resilience. And head on. There we go. I'll get that one done eventually. Yeah, I'm still playing no perks most of the time. If somebody gets 5 subscriptions, now that I have spent the blood points, I like having something to offer. It was funny because it didn't even, and then I didn't mark the thing. I actually do have to use that build again at some point, but I think that's probably, might end up using that build anyway. That Kindred Deja Vu will make it in Resilience. It's funny, the perk that I forgot to like write down value for was will make it, and that's like the easiest one to get value for. But I really needed a clip from like where the killer's coming back to hook and you barely get them healed in time. It's like you shouldn't be healing under hook. I'm like, in solo queue, you always end up healing under hook because you even go to take them somewhere, even with will make it, and they run away. Like, and you're like, I'm trying to take you back here so we can heal, you know, shit like that. Because you can't communicate, obviously, so you can't blame them. People yell at teammates and shit. Like, they can't read your mind, and they can't hear you. Yeah, it's Napoleon Dynamite for me as well. But I was a little young when Center Stage came out. There's a few movies that are like in that category where I like have seen a bunch of scenes but haven't seen the movie, really. Like all of the Austin Powers movies. Because my sister's 3 years older than me. So I wasn't really old enough for Austin Powers. Or Center Stage, you know, stuff like that. Not quite. Because it was funny, my sister, when I was talking to her the other day, she was saying that she was like, you haven't seen the Austin Powers movies? And I was like, no. And I was like 9 when those came out, Katie. Because Katie was like 12, 13. You know what I mean? I was like 9 or 10 when these were coming out. And I was like, yeah, no. The first one was like 99. I was fucking 7. Yeah, it might have been like Gold Member came out, and that's when my sister watched it, and I was like 10. Groovy, baby. So that's something I've seen a lot. Like, I know this thing, right? Specifically, like, him saying, like, things that didn't make sense. Like, I remember seeing him say, like, why make $1 billion when you can make $1 million? But it was, like, it made no sense, but that's what made it, like... That's what made him, like, a funny villain. Like, this guy.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
I was young enough where I didn't even know that it was the same actor as like actual Austin Powers. Like that's what I mean by I was that young. My sister's like, really? And I'm like, yes. Because she had watched him a bunch of times, but I wasn't old enough to. Like when Lord of the Rings 1 and 2 came out, I was like kind of scared of the orcs. I remember like, because the orcs are like, they made them look awesome. You know what I mean? Like gross and ugly in a really cool way and like in a horrible way. Because they're like tortured creatures and shit like that too. But it kind of scared me. I wasn't old enough. I was like, one of the first one. Yeah, 2001 was the first one, right? I was 9. I was not ready for that yet. Because when Lord of the Rings 3 came out in theaters, the first time I watched it, I was still kind of like this. But then I was like, oh my god, but the movie was so good that I remember, because I'd seen it with a friend. But I remember asking my dad, like, can we, because I went back home and we watched Lord of the Rings 1 and 2. I remember asking my dad, like, I know I've already seen Lord of the Rings 3, but can we go see it again? And he was like, sure, because he hadn't seen it in theaters yet. But then I wasn't, like, afraid of the orcs, like, at all. I wasn't even, like the really gross-looking ones, because some of them look really gross. But for an adult, it's just like, oh, okay. But for, like, a 10, 11-year-old, I wasn't ready for it yet. I forgot I blessed mine. I only get in a locker to get the flashbang, right? Yay. Yay. Fuck, could we make this? I believe we do. Make it back to this one again. Ah, damn, I should have kept running.
7 minutes is all I can say.
In the basement. Yeah, I was born in 92. See, I'm not movie buff. I feel like I've been working on it for years and I'm still not even close. What did I watch this week? I watched The Whale. I think I watched at least 2 movies this week. We did Movie Monday, but we watched The Grand Budapest Hotel for Movie Monday because I'm always yapping about that movie because it's tied for my favorite movie. Steampunk requested Pan's Labyrinth. We were talking about doing Amadeus next Monday. That's my other favorite movie. But I was like, hey, I could do Pan's Labyrinth instead. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. As the saying goes. That they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. How much of the healing on them can I get done before I have to mend? Nope, I gotta mend. Oh god. Oh. I thought she was the one getting chased. Because I am playthinged. I can not hear shit. Here it comes. You gotta run. Or not. That is no communications. See, if we're on comms, that wouldn't have happened. The only reason I point that out is Swifts do not realize how strong being on communications is. I'm literally trying to run past them. The only one injured. But they can't see him coming down the hallway. I'm the only one that could. Yep, unfortunate. I mean, outplayed by pure skill. Definitely wasn't just solo queue. All right. So now we're doing open lobby. The games go way better in open lobbies than they do in solo queue. But you run into the same issues as solo queue like that, where I can't tell them the killer's coming, so they don't know to move, and I'm the only one that gets hit, despite being the only one injured. I heard the song yesterday. Good song, though. So, who is it? Those characters for Bad Fear. Is it Zerkrak and real name hidden, I believe? And then we have an open spot. Yeah, those are the worst, because most of the time when you lead them to your teammates, you're already trying to run away from your teammates. So you're already not looping something that you wanted to loop in the first place. You're like, all right, well, I'll go over here and loop, and then you can't. And you're like, God fucking damn it. All right, we need to get Reno in here. Oh, yeah, Reno. I'm sorry. They were already on that list. So it's Reno's game, yeah. No, it's because you were the active player. I wasn't caught up on the list in time when you pressed exclamation join. But it is your game, though. What does aftercare do? And real name hidden. Is real name hidden here? They're on YouTube. That's a good one. Haven't heard that one before. I was like, technically, you'd have to mute the whole stream. That's good. Yeah, it's your turn, Reno. It's your turn and real name hidden. If real name hidden is not here. Oh, real name hidden was in that game. Whoops. Oh, did Zerkrak just play? So it's Bill fucking Murray's turn? Oh, you're in a game right now. I see. So let's get Bill fucking Murray, and if Reno gets in here, but it's supposed to be Zerk, real name hidden, and Reno. But if real name hidden is not in here, then let's get Bill fucking Murray. But it's your turn, Reno. Here we go. Nice. So it's whichever one gets here first, Bill fucking Murray or real name hidden. All right, Mr. Grimm got in first. I said they couldn't that game. Whoops. I forgot I had perks last game. Didn't even finish gen. That's the no communications I was talking about. That's what happens when someone gets left on hook and then is the only one that gets grabbed. That is no comms. Because people point to killer win streaks and say, proves it's killer-sided game. No, that's just solo queue. The majority of the players are solo queue, from what I understand. Or did they say the majority of the players were Swift, but they were saying Swift could be 2 people, and that was it could be 2, 3, or 4. I think it was like solo queue was like 40% of the population, I think. Like we're playing just solo queue. But if you think about it, that's the biggest base. Well, solo queue is a pain if you are trying to win. But I think DBD is a miserable game to just try to win anyway. Because it's literally the easiest game to win. You just pile on the slop. But I learned that pretty quick. But I've been playing online games for 20 years now. I'm playing, like, I was sweating for high ranks in Halo and getting a bunch of 50s in Halo 2, sorry, the first one. Because once you got to, like, level 32 in Halo 2, then you had to start waiting for box host, which guaranteed someone on your team got host, which would guarantee you wouldn't play against a cheater. And if you did play against a cheater, it would have to be we called them modders because we thought it was modifying, but now obviously we call them hackers. But they would be hacking themselves. Whereas if the hacker got host, you would all be spawning like in one spot and they'd just be like killing you 50-0. You know what I mean? Whereas like it was funny trying to like actually beat a hacker if they were hacking themselves and you're like trying to kill their garbage teammates before the hacker could kill you guys. Like that's what I mean by it was fun. But if you waited for box host and you kept backing out to make sure you got box host, which means it would put you in a thing where you were searching and it was trying to find players, but you were like in the lobby already, basically. Because a lot of times it would put you in a lobby where there was already like people with you and then you'd back out, you know what I mean? Then it'd go and it'd put you in a lobby. You couldn't see names or anything because it was ranked. Because you could see names in social. But you would just back out until you had box host. Because we knew we weren't cheating. The thing was, what was funny about that is you'd sit there and it would take like 20 minutes basically to get a game doing that. And you'd sit there for 20 minutes and then play like one match that was actually super competitive. So like once you got to like level 32 it was pretty tough. I only got to level 35. But then it was funny with Halo 3, because Halo 3 there wasn't that issue. So I remember like getting to level 40 like the second weekend or something and being like, holy shit, in Halo 3. So Halo 3 was more like getting to 50s. How many 50s can you get type shit. But those are actually balanced games, you know what I mean? Everyone is playing with the exact same weapon, with the exact same amount of teammates on the same map. You know, that's not better for this and worse for that. There were some maps that were ass like that, though, to be fair. Like High Grounds. High Grounds was on Halo 3. High Grounds was an amazing objective map, right? Because the base was up top, and then, like, down low, if it was assault, you'd grab the bomb and then take it up and try to arm it in the base. And if it was capture flag, you had to infiltrate the base, get the flag, and take it all the way to beach. You know? But for Slayer, High Ground sucked, because whichever team spawned in the base was going to have a gigantic advantage. We were talking about this the other day. There is a video of this on YouTube. His name's Lemon Ducky. That was my friend from Halo, from Dark Souls. He's the one that introduced me to Opeth as well. And it was on High Ground. And he has just the whole game uploaded. There's no like talking or anything. It's just like from his Xbox One when you could save matches. And sorry, I wanted to see. But we were losing, what was it? 38-22 in a game up to 50. But they had the high ground. But then we overtook the high ground and we ended up beating them. Oh god. We ended up beating them 50-43. We went on a fucking 28-5 run. But it was funny because the whole time our friend Lemon is like, dude, these kids fucking suck. We're going to destroy these kids. But they had the high ground and we're like, yeah, like we know they suck. Like we just couldn't quite break it where we were spawning up there and they weren't anymore. But then we finally did and like annihilated them. It was hilarious. But he has his point of view. He has his point of view uploaded from that game. But besides that one map, like for Halo 3, I don't remember much else that was like. Medium vault, because I'm bad. That does suck. I don't think I have anything back here. He didn't chase though. Interesting. If I didn't medium vault, I wouldn't have got hit there. But I'm bad. And then Wraith shows up right as we're about to finish healing. So the med kit is basically completely wasted. That's the worst. Oh, sort of. I actually like it being in the corner. And it's funny because I used to have it more in the middle, if you can see in my older clips. I pushed it more to the side for shorts, the cam. Because you can still see, like, is it this part? Like this part and like this part in the shorts because I want to show as much as possible. But if I try to put like the whole thing like that, I don't like, it feels like it's too small. It's just my personal preference, but that's why I usually do the layouts for shorts. But it was funny. That is the only reason I moved the camera further to the right. And I'm not usually running perks, so I don't think about it too much. But I'm not like, I'm just doing this for, I need to escape with this. This is for Cup Hill. Alright, double back here. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that bamboozled? That was bamboozled. I'm running away because she plot twisted up there. I almost ran the killer right to her because I didn't know they were there. Oh, we were talking about earlier. Funny thing is, I wanted to get hooked so I could turn the music down a teeny little bit. I never did. Just wanted to turn it down a little bit. It's always fun when this song is playing and you're in chase. It's like perfect. Damn. I want heals. Oh my goodness. But Daddy, I want to get healed now. Hey, resilience. I'm like, why am I healing faster still? Oh yeah, perks. We're running flashbang, blast mine, resilience, and head on. Oh my god. Well, that is unfortunate. This is what I talk about when not on communications. This is the type of shit that win streaking makes win streaking on killer possible. Because people point to it and be like, this is killer side of game. No. It's just there's a lot of solo queues and shit like that happens in solo queues because we're not on comms. People be like yelling at players and shit. They brought the killer to me and whatnot. And so like, no, I had no fucking clue where you were. Oh. My tome is I have to unhook somebody that has already unhooked me. You can kind of just do that by playing naturally. I should have been paying more attention to it because it was the same tome as yesterday, and I checked it earlier, and I've only gotten 3 of those. I'm like, huh, I've gotten 3 of those in 2 days, basically. Where's the other gen? Somebody had a bunch of progress on one. That's the one I'm looking for. It probably is up there, right? 3 gen in the TV area. Oh, it's not worth saving. Oh, I come this way. No. They have a Moozle, right? I have no fucking clue where Zerkrak is. This is probably the middle one. This is probably not the gen I want to do. We have a 3 gen. It's probably back here somewhere, right? Yep. Sure is. Here's the 3 gen. Oh, this is bad. I think I get hit here, right? Nope. Well, if I'm over here, they can't guard the hook. Resilience again, goddamn. Probably used to. The area is hilarious. I literally just skill issued opening that. I meant to 99 it for a second. But you open faster with resilience, and I wasn't used to it. Whoops. Perks make me worse, confirmed. I've been crutching no perks for too long. I think I got like 3 more games left, I'd say. If we can fit 3 in. I think we can fit 3 in. Run, 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 run. Hey, we did the thing. Now I gotta go back to Quentin. And then who did Reno want me to play? What survivor did Reno want me to play? I had to do a bunch of Quentin games as well still. Good shit. Alright, so the next one was, that was Zerk, real name hidden, and Reno. The next one is Bill fucking Murray, Steampunkins Eye Doctor. What's the shit you hate? So that blood hunt only lasted like a week, but we are getting the anniversary coming up soon, though. Hey, have a good sleep. Catch them Z's. Catch as many Z's as you can. It was fun playing. I appreciate having people to play with. And Zy Doctor. Is Zy Doctor here? I have no idea how I got the save alone. That was good shit, though. Deja. Oh, shit. Ah. There we go. I was like, I forgot. I was already at 6. Actually, fuck it. Let's put it back on and then put to 7. Because I think I have the other ones still preset too, and that's why we're on 6. The times people wanted me to do builds. Yeah, then go to this. Patrick Watson. His music is so beautiful. Well, no, I actually got to play Quentin. I guess we're just going to ready out. Because we were trying to squeeze 3 games in, but I think we can probably only squeeze 2 in now. But then we can play some Guitar Hero. As long as people don't get left out. I don't think Zy Doctor's here. Back to Quentin. Where's Quentin at? Here we go. Oh, you could have joined Zerk. I suppose. Oh yeah, it was Zy Doctor. We said, and it was right there, and I said a few times. But you're on the 1 game roll. We were just going to get you a next game. We actually have a random, because we were waiting. I just didn't want to wait too long. We waited like 4 minutes, I want to say. Because I was like, I don't think we can squeeze in 3 games now. I think we can only squeeze in 2. This one and the next one. I'm so happy this song specifically of his went huge. I've been listening to this guy since I was a teenager. His name's Patrick Watson. His music is like a world of its own. But people were putting this in TikToks, I think for like sad TikToks. Because on YouTube it has like 230 million views basically. It's like, thank fuck he finally had his song go huge because he has some beautiful music. Like this. Yeah, I love his music. His music is great. It's like a world of its own. It's got way more than just that, though. Like I said. At TwitchCon. Hey. Come here, Jason. Is that the gym we need to get done? This is the type of shit. The amount of times I ask myself that question is why I'm like thinking about running that build. Like people always hate how bad solo queue is already. And like I could definitely help the team by running that. And anyone can use that build. So if anyone's ever like, what build are you running? I want to use that. I'm like, you can. They're all common perks. Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. That build is so good for solo queue specifically. It's the first build every survivor should run. Because none of those perks you like take off and you're like, oh, I can't play without these perks. Like a lot of exhaustion perks can do. Or like windows of opportunity, shit like that. Damn. Do they get hooked far enough for us to loop the market? I don't think it's too close. It would not be being a good teammate if we looped here. There's a teammate over there as well. He's literally at where I want to loop. We were talking about that earlier. You like end up not looping where you want to and then running and then run the killer where there's teammates that are trying to heal anyway and you're like that's always the worst. Novo Amor State Lines. I've never heard of this. Carrying far away. I want to loop the market. I think it's too close. Damn. I could make it around in time. Garbage pile. Dang. Oh my god. I have a Zool right here. That's like very convenient. Damn, you're supposed to vault. You're supposed to swing. Is it like in English? Because that's the funny thing about Patrick Watson. That's the only song I know of his that's in French. He's French Canadian. But most of his music actually is in English. It's kind of all over the place. Not, like I said, like most of his stuff doesn't sound like other songs of his. But it all has like a melancholy tone to it. Hanging on. Just keep me hanging on. The song always makes me want to watch Train Spotting and also makes me want to not watch Train Spotting. Anyone seen that movie? Damn. I want to loop market. I mean, I think it's far enough now. I think we could loop this over here now. I was over there. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Like I really should. She says she don't know me anymore. She does. He wants to erase me. You know, it's funny. I kind of want that baby withdrawal scene song, that like beat that's going on. I couldn't find it though. I haven't looked hard enough. Dude, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. It's funny. I can play a. Oh no, I have to play a Survivor for Reno. Which Survivor did Reno want me to play? I still owe more Quentin games to Jaradoc. Damn it. Oh, that was bad. I can't loop it again. Because she's down right where we would want to loop. I just want to loop the market. Everything keeps happening around the market. It'd be best if I was on that generator myself at market. So he could chase me off it. And then, you know. No! Why do you want to be? He can teleport right there. I think this is a terrible idea personally, but if we're not in comms, I suppose, because you can spawn there or there or there or there, just like this. He actually went farther away than I thought. Oh yeah, I forgot. David! Fuck, man, we're not on comms. I'm like, David, we needed the heals. I guess not. David knew better than I did. David, I'm running that way. And he comes here to kick me off this gen. I'm running right to market. That's all I want to loop. I just want to run that, greed that pallet. That shit's hilarious. This is like one of the most fun 1v1 tiles in the whole game. Because you're 1v1ing around that a lot of the time. It's fucking awesome. Here we go. No, I'm right here, Jason. No. Damn it. I just want to loop this. I'm like a sinner black. So there's one in the main. Where's the other three? Oops. Jason's already won this game like twice over. Yeah, 7 hooks. I need to be the one to run and find him. Fuck. I was trying to even look like I was out of position. No. Oh god, these are the 2 exits. RIP to the random. I can't see shit. Man, I love it. The play is playing all the soft stuff. I love it. Instead of like the aggressive stuff. It's like the softer, meaningful stuff. I knew I should have been going over there. They made a remix of this song at one point too. Jason Derulo. When the truth came in and when the roof caved in and the truth came out, I just didn't know what to do. And it was used this. Where'd Bill fucking Murray go? No, I should have just left it. Well, I guess they would have went down because they had to wait for them as well. Good shit though. RIP to the random as well. Had a good teammate. That was good, Chad Jason. Yeah, 40 fucking K. Says this Jason has 13 hours played. At least that's what it says. Oh, fuck. He said something right when I left. Alright, and this is probably going to be the last game, yeah. And then I'll play a little Guitar Hero and raid somebody. Zydoctor and Zerkarak, that's who it was. Let me clear the list completely. And Mount Uppy. Zydoctor, Zerkarak, and Mount Uppy. As I turn this hue off. Nope. Smart fella. Who did Reno want me to play? If Reno still no, Reno had to go. I forgot. Who did Nell Bob want me to play? I'll play this until Nell Bob specifies. Because she has medkits and sealed envelopes. Mashed potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, yeah. Drive slow. This was the song that got me into Tupac, kind of. Because I was listening to Drive Slow by Kanye West, and then I had a friend point out, he was like, oh, this is sampled from a Tupac song. I was like, what? Are you talking about this one or that last one? This one's Shorty Wanna Be a Thug by Tupac. The last one was Hide and Seek by Imogen Heap. Why are we all on PC? Is that what happened, Uppy?
Let's get this done.
There'll probably be a PC killer too, because we're all on PC. You'd imagine it would be try to do that for people that have crossplay off. There we go. No, not possible. Fuck. Okay. Yay. This is probably the worst survivor map in the game. Unfortunate for the last song. That's the thing. I feel like crouch walking, if everybody's doing it,
Hope that hook
it doesn't
isn't
help
rusted.
anything. Yeah, and you can get humongous dead zones on this map. And then you'll have like one pallet and it's extremely unsafe. Like this. Now we got a shack right there, but you know what I mean? When that's like one of the filler pallets. Or this shit here. Oh, yay. Boon Totem Bill. Actually, do you guys want to go next? Fuck this shit. We've dealt with this shit. Let's just go next. Fuck it. Because I only have time for one more game. I don't want last game to be fucking copy pasta that we've already played against like 500 times. The killer wants the easy win. They'll get the easy win. They want it that bad that they're just going to run copy pasta that every other Jason's running. So let's give it to him. We got a full lobby. We can't do it. You can't do it if you're in solo queues because you don't want to ruin a solo queues lobby, but hey, look at that. Dang, killer gets what he wants and we get what we want. We're on to the next one. Why didn't I play ladder? Because I like not throwing pallets. You have to throw pallets if you play ladder. But holy shit, have we seen that exact build? We played against that exact build like 10 games in a row yesterday. I was like, who made a video? And it's like, this is the build. But for the last game of the day, for the whole week, absolutely not. Sorry that I'm not sorry. And then killed my survivors are going next. And like, you wanted the win so bad. You're running copy pasta. You should be thanking us for giving you the easy win that you desperately wanted. No, they shouldn't nerf Jason. Nothing needs a nerf. The only reason I was even thinking let's go next was because we literally played against that exact build 10 times yesterday. And this is the very last game of the entire week. And we're like, people waited for their turn to play. And I was like, this game is going to go on for 20 minutes. Or we're just going to get annihilated because it's the worst survivor map in the game. It's like, hey, can we just go next? And once I saw them throw the pallet, I'm like, hey, there we go. None of them were solo queues. We're not fucking over anybody. I want to play against a killer that has some originality, not copy-pasting builds from Google onto DBD. We got enough of that yesterday. That's why I call our shit copy pasta.
Let's get this done.
Wow. I was like, we made it almost 5 steps before getting hit, but we didn't get hit. Hey, come up here. You can throw over this, I believe. I guess not. That thing is in the way, but I'm pretty sure you can throw like between that. Is this guy running the exact same build? I just heard Ruin go. I was like, this is the exact same thing I was just talking about. Yeah, nerd. I heard Ruin go. Let me go looking for other totems. Because that thing in the middle of that table does have like a bigger hitbox than it appears. Like Nemesis, it's like super hard to whip over that. They can duck as well, but the thing is like much bigger than it appears. Same with like Slinger, Huntress, like It just gobbles it up. Console just sucks compared to PC and for DVD specifically. If you're gonna play controller on PC anyway, it's not a huge upgrade besides the frames a second. But DVD specifically has like an input lag when you're on console, and it, like, cause it's noticeable on Xbox One and on Switch. It was like, it feels like you're playing with like chopsticks to aim, like, and run because it's so delayed. Like that's much worse than the like almost 30 frames a second on Nintendo Switch. He is right there. We gotta run.
A lot of things are happening. I need you to
They're coming this way.
focused.
Don't go that way, don't go that way. I want to respect this and see if we can make it. Can you make this? Hey, double back. I should have juked a little earlier. I was going to try to fake this window, but this is where running this, you don't want to connect it. You want to connect from that one to that one. But then you left chase, and it was like, maybe we should have ran to the other window first.
Stupid hook.
Oh, for the people. I was like, what the fuck? There's a tone for that. You gotta for the people like twice at least, but is there one where you have to do it like 4 times in the same game? Nice resurgence. Oh. Kid Cudi actually sampled this song as well for a song called Heaven at Night. Hey, what's up, Lieutenant Nero? Yeah, drops are awesome. Wish they had them more often. Always have drops. If you always had drops, it wouldn't be anything special, I suppose. They do drops like every DLC drop, do you think? I didn't even think about it, but I'm like, yeah, it's probably around like every DLC. Or mid-chapter and shit like that. Hey, what's up, Kuda? Yep. I think it's just gonna be skins though. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be legendary skins. So I don't think they're gonna have the voices or anything, but that would be sick. What is Giga Chad? Fucking 12 hooking. Damn it, jinxed it. Damn, no respect. Damn it. Hey, was that a flashlight save? God damn. That actor was carrying. I'm gonna be live for like another 20 minutes, half an hour. This is the last game of DBD, but at the end, I usually play DBD for like 4 hours, and at the end of every stream, I play a little bit of Guitar Hero. Just run straight. Yes. Damn. Yeah, I read like a book on that juke. Which end do they get on? It says, oh, they're there. Nice. There is a 4 gens in one. You have to have with a perk. Because that's the one where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that one. Because that one and also past that one, it's like tome number 1. You have to get like 4 pallet stuns. It has to be pallet stuns on the killer in a single game. It'd be easier to do in the 2v8, but at the same time, I just don't like throwing pallets. It's the same reason people are asking me why I don't play comp. It's like, because the only reason I like playing DBD is seeing how much value you can get off without throwing, not just pallets, but like the fun type shit is what's fun to me. Like doing jump scare builds as killer. Shit like that's hilarious. Not just scratch me or Myers, but you know what I mean. But like oblivious builds and undetectable builds and shit like that are completely useless in comp. That shit sounds like hilarious and, you know? Shit like End Fury. You don't really see that in comp, I don't think, right? I think he's going for adept, maybe. Oh, it was Ruin. You're right. I was thinking that was last match. No, it was close. Oh shit. I wanted to get closer. Oh God, here it comes. I don't know which one to go for. No, where are you going? What are they doing? Leaving him a chance for hatch. That was a free escape right there, I feel like. Maybe they didn't trust my body block, I suppose. I was in position, though. We had it. All they had to do was go to the exit gate. I was like, damn it. I don't know what happened. Alright, controller. Good shit. I know, but I got in between you. Like, we're going towards the exit gate, and I was behind you. You could have gone that way, but you cut off to this way, and... You know what I mean? Like, I was directly behind you. You run a straight line, you make it out free and easy. And I was body... Yeah, I was... You're right, but...
It's gonna be busy.
I don't know if it's you or Eye Doctor, but... I was literally right behind you. All you had to do was run a straight line to the exit gate. I was in position and everything. So I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Eye Doctor was first to die. I mean, you can look at the VOD, to be fair. It's really easy to rewind. And I could look at it too, so I could be wrong, but I thought I was in, like, literally actually in position for that. I was literally like, hey, we did it. All they gotta do is run a straight line. And they didn't. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, yeah. We were talking... I was like, I can put the blackening on. It's Juneteenth. It's actually a Juneteenth movie. We were talking about that the other day. Because I don't know of another Juneteenth movie. Because we were talking about other holidays that, like, don't have many movies for it. Like, because Thanksgiving doesn't really have many actual just Thanksgiving movies. There's a lot of movies that have Thanksgiving, but it's like the whole holiday season, but it's not like just a Thanksgiving movie. Like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, right? And that's another one that came to mind when we were talking about the blackening as well. All right. I do apologize to the peeps on YouTube. You cannot hear the music. You got to come to Twitch if you want to hear the audio. Oh, you didn't see me get behind you. So that's... I didn't know that. That's funny. Because that's another communications thing. Dude, comms are so fucking strong, it's nuts. That's the strongest thing DBD will ever have, but... It's funny that it was never actually intended, DBD, to have comms. I didn't know this until recently. But Survive with... DBD did not launch with Survive with Friends. Like, if you wanted to play with a friend, you had to, like, go lobby dodging until you ended up in the same lobby. But it makes sense with all the perks and shit, you know? All the perks are really balanced more around solo queue to have, like, the full meta jackets, but then you get 4 stacked Swifts with 20k hours combined running 16 meta perks, you know what I mean? Like, where they get 25 extra perks for free by being on comms and more, you know? There's no perk in the game that'd be able to... Well, maybe if you had Bond, I suppose, you know what I mean? But I reject that as well when people are like, well, you need Bond. I'm like, but Swifts don't, you know what I mean? I was like, so Swifts have more perk slots open, essentially, and they already get a bunch of other shit for free anyway. I'm like, but it can never be overstated how strong communications are when it comes to DBD. It's a completely different fucking sport than solo queue is. Same with playing as killer. Like, playing against solo queue is what you can do a bunch of fun builds and cool shit for. Like, undetectable builds, we were just talking about that. Because that actually works against solo queue. But against Swift, it's fucking pointless. Against Swift, like, if you want to stand a chance against Swift, you have to run, like, these things and these add-ons, you know? And you have to play aggressive as fuck from the opening frame of the game in case it's a Swift, because if you played chill for the first minute, oh shit, they were rushing the gens and I already lost 2 or 3 gens already and this game's already over. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. So you're like forced to, if I want to stand at least any type of even remote chance, I got to play aggressive as fuck. I don't think Swift's got to do that. Because you get all that shit for free, and then they can run the second chance perk so they can wait to see if the killer's sweating and then act accordingly. Killer's not allowed that like liberty. That's just my opinion as well. But all right. Hey, we could just play a song actually. Where's Overkill? The song's awesome. I haven't played this in forever, and I totally forgot. But it's not. I'm like, how do you play a section of Overkill? You got to play like the whole song. It's the monk. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Whoops. 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 Fuck. Keep making dumb mistakes. Like that. I was making some dumb mistakes. The song's not over, but I was making some dumb mistakes in the beginning because I wasn't warm. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't do any warm-up solos. So I was like, why am I making some dumbass mistakes? The song's fucking awesome though. We 100%ed every solo in this song. Let's go. I don't usually 100% that last one. That one's really tricky. Those like that one part where the triplets that go this way. Overstrum there somewhere. Yeah, that song is awesome. Let's go. Well, that was a good warm-up song. We got like 7 minutes. So I was like, play a long Opeth song. We haven't played Opeth in a while. All their songs are long as fuck. Play Blackwater Park. It's time. This song is just fucking amazing. This is one of my all-time favorite songs. It is straight up death metal though. I already 100%ed it, so I can actually just... Whoops. Oops. Oops. Oh, that would have been all that star power. I guess it doesn't matter. I've already 100% of the song. This song is so fucking epic. Wait, you have no music? Do you have no music, MLT? Is there no music happening on Twitch? Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh, music playing on Twitch. Okay. You scared the fuck out of me, MLT. Why'd you say that? If you said it on YouTube, though, but remember when I had those audio issues yesterday? That's why I was like, fuck, I didn't check that. Texic, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. It scared the fuck out of me. I was like, did we just play a whole song with no fucking audio? Oh, you're talking about on YouTube, right? MLT? Alright, there was riff coming up here. This riff coming up here is like one of the heaviest fucking riffs. Aw. Fuck. Fuck. I need to figure out how to... Yeah, I need to figure out how to actually like hold that shit down at the end. Oh, the ending ritual. Yeah. I don't play that song at the end of every stream, obviously. It's been probably like at least over a month since I played that one. That's one of my all-time favorites though. We have 100% of that song before, so I didn't have to like care that much, but at the end of every single stream, yeah, we always play usually a few solos and then like a really hard song or something like that. We just played 2 songs. I played and then I'll raid out while we're playing like a really hard solo. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Fade to Black this time because I heard it earlier and I was like, I haven't done that as a raid out in a while. Yeah, I gotta find someone to raid. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and play with doing open lobbies. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays, which is why we're doing open lobbies today. I think I raided Pally already, right? This week. One Pump Willie. Haven't been able to raid One Pump Willie in a while. That's my goat. My killer goat, at least. I have known Willie for years. But what I mean by killer goat is every killer has like a certain player that has like the most hours or most knowledge, stuff like that. But One Pump, every time he ever dedicates time to a certain killer, he always pushes them to new boundaries or new win strike heights and shit like that. And it's like he really wants a win ranked playlist specifically because he wants like fair matchups, because when you're just stomping on solo queues, you know what I mean, it gets boring. And he's like, but you have to play that way if you want to actually stand a chance against the Swifts. But I live with him because it's not ever like this or that. It's always the killer that you haven't heard of doing a win streak before. Like he's the one that got Trappered at 210. He was the Onryo, like a bunch of different killers, But that's just One Pump. One Pump's fucking amazing. But I'll see you guys on Monday, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. Have an amazing weekend. Remember to take care of yourself, drink as much water as you can, get as much sleep as you can, eat as healthy as you can. I'll see you guys on Monday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. All right, here we go. Hey, 100% of it. Let's go. Yeah, have an amazing weekend. I'll see you on Monday. 100%. Let's go.